Good evening, everybody. My name is Fashion Deaboo, and I'd like to call on my game ons that are out there to come join me as we continue our journey through Final Fantasy XIII, bringing the past to the present. This is going to be my 4th episode for this game. I hope you enjoy.
No sign of soldiers.
Guess lightning got their attention.
I wonder how Hope's doing.
They were headed towards Palimpola. Kid's on his way home. You can bet on it.
Good for him. What's wrong?
It's good. If they manage to slip in quietly. All of Cocoon is in the grip of pulse phobia. If a Lassie pops up on the radar, all hell will break loose.
They don't even know why they're scared.
Afraid of what they don't know. Afraid to find out more. It gets worse the older you get. I'm terrified of what'll happen. The world probably would be better off without Pulse Lassie. I mean, most of them.
Gee, thanks. Let's go.
Okay. Ooh. Okay, other than items, we got data log. Clear up. And events. Chapter 4. Loathing and Fear. Saz and Vanille decide against joining Lightning in her vendetta against the Sanctum. Though doing so leaves them without a road to follow, it seems all they can do is keep running. And then there is Hope to worry about, but he'll surely grow tired of the fighting and make his way home, won't he? Saz also harbors another fear, with the entirety of Cocoon in an uproar over the recent Pulse activity. Any incident involving Lassie could spark a full-scale panic. After all, not even Saz can shake his dread of the lower world. If Cocoon is to know peace, he argues Lassie, like them all, need to die. Even as the words pass his lips, he immediately regrets giving voice to such sentiments. Suddenly aware of his companion's feelings on the matter, but Vanille just smiles bravely and urges Saz to keep moving. They have to stay ahead of the army if they want to survive.
Those robots must have built all this. Don't worry, Saz. You'll be okay with me.
Okay, it is a bomb. I goofed. I was supposed to scan it first. Oh well. I think I... Good. Now.
The old man still got it.
Why don't we look a little closer?
Aha! Nothing to it.
Races!
Ooh, sorry. That's one of the reasons why I like having the infinite health. In case something like that happens again.
Oh well, looks like it doesn't work. I wonder if it just needs power.
That's probably what I'm doing. Let's see. Best to keep on my toes. Okay, this is new.
Come to Papa.
It's best to stay well informed. Enemies. I wasn't leaving you.
Did you see that coming? Bullseye. To the victor go the spoils.
Okay. Feral creatures. Spooks. Gremlins. 896 HP, level 14, chain resistance 90, stagger point 130, common drop, torn leather, red drop, thickened hide, notes unremarkable, No status immunities, vulnerabilities to fire, lightning, and wind. It has ice and water, and normal for the others. Pulse automata. Bombs. Bomb. HP 1248. Level 18. Chain resistance 90. Stagger point 130. Common drop. Bomb ashes. Rare drop. Bomb fragment. Notes. Capable of self-destructing for massive damage. Employs powerful fire-based attacks. Status immunities block attack and slow. Vulnerabilities. It absorbs fire, healing it. It's weak to ice and water, and normal for all the rest. Hold on. Let's make sure we... perfect. It's a good thing I decided to check.
Wow! Look at that! I wonder what it's for. Sheets on, he says. Want to take a look?
Let's take care of these two so we can take a look at these.
I hope the wires aren't fried.
Oh,
It worked!
so yeah, I gotta clear out the enemies first.
Let's get this over with. Did you see that coming?
I thought I heard this. Now, we can get this one active.
Better not electrocute myself. guns out of the question. Pulse machines can't be that different. Bullseye! Wisdom does come with age. Let's give this a shot. Gotta hit 4 control panels. Aha! It's alive!
Way to go!
Not the only thing we woke up, huh?
We can take him. This thing must be for powering other machines, huh? We finally made it. You must be tired, huh?
Okay, let's see what's going on.
Gotta sleep somewhere. This look okay?
Yeah. Fine by me. All set. Okay, good night.
Not a care in the world.
Oh!
What?
Do not cross this line. Understood?
Grow up.
And good night again.
Did you just go to sleep already? Still a kid.
couldn't run if you wanted to.
Look at you! Wonder what's under the hood of that thing.
Keep your pants on. You'll get a peek soon enough. Just try and behave.
I'm not gonna make any promises.
Cheeky boy, aren't you? We'll see how long that lasts.
Just a moment, please. I'm back, but I'm going to be keeping the mic muted for a little while, so give me a moment.
He's come to meet you.
Halt!
You must be Snow. Sid Raines, Brigadier General of the fleet.
Hi, Sid. Thanks for the escort.
Apologies. I just had a few questions to ask you. If it works like they tell us, that means she must have fulfilled her focus.
Sarah!
Fulfilled her focus. As a tainted pulse l'Cie, that is.
You think she was out to hurt Cocoon?
I'd hardly be alone if I did. When it comes to Pulse, who could claim to know anything? I need the truth, for the sake of Cocoon.
The sake of Cocoon. We're from Cocoon. Shipping us out, purging innocent people. That's how you lend us a hand?
Those are the Sanctum's methods. The public fears what it doesn't know. It's grown tired of living in constant terror of these threats from the world below. So, the Sanctum devised a plan for you, l'Cie.
I'll bet.
A public execution. The people don't know any better. Strike down the phantoms before their eyes, and they sleep like babes.
No!
The Sanctum has intelligence on the other l'Cie already. It's only a matter of time.
You'll never catch them.
I see. We'll need your help then, won't we?
Sarah. You're kidding, right?
I mean it.
You can't drop the breakup bomb like that. Being alone's all right, I guess. Yep. Always was until we met. Then we did. And now I know there's something better. Being with you. We've come too far to quit now.
It's not your choice.
You really want to leave me?
I don't want to. I have to. Listen, it's over. Please, just stay away from me.
What happened? At least tell me that. If it was something I did, just say it.
Okay. Look. Branded by Pulse. I'm a l'Cie.
No.
Enemy of Cocoon. Danger to us all. Get it now? You're my enemy. Goodbye.
Sarah!
Sarah, where are you?
Will we live to greet the dawn? Love will not leave you. Hate will not heal you. Promise me one day that peace shall make my wish come true. Let darkness fade to light. Show me there's still hope. Show me it's not over. Battles we can win. Our struggle lies within. Will we live to greet the dawn? Love will not leave you. Hate will not heal you. Promise me one day that peace shall make my wish come true. Let darkness fade to light. Show me there's still hope. Show me it's not over. Battles we can win. Our struggle lies within. Will we live to greet the dawn? Love will not leave you. Hate will not heal you. Promise me one day that peace shall make my wish come true. Let darkness fade to light. Show me there's still hope. Show me it's not over. Battles we can win.
Cold hard fact, As Lightning and the others make their way through the Vile Peaks, Snow is escorted aboard the airship Lindbaum after his capture at Lake Brescia. His captors are members of the Wide Area Response Brigade, otherwise known as the Cavalry. The Cavalry is not directly involved with the Purge or the tracking down of Lassie. Nevertheless, their commander, Brigadier General Rains, calmly explains the reason behind the Sanctum and PSICOM operations and their plans to hold a public execution. If the Lassie are killed in plain sight of the populace, he asserts the panic threatening the stability of their society would be diffused. Are Rains and the Cavalry also tools of the Sanctum? And who is the woman who works with them? Isn't she a Pulse Lassie, an enemy of Cocoon? Full of questions and unsure of his captor's motives, Snow recalls another time when he felt this powerless, a time when one cold fact robbed him of his strength to stand. It was the moment he learned that his beloved Sarah was a Pulse Lassie.
What's with the long face? You and Sarah have a fight? I don't mean to be insensitive.
Sarah! What is your focus? Lassie have a focus, right? I'll go with you, help you do it. Just let me.
No! If you're with me, the Sanctum
I will be with you. No matter what. We've come too far to quit now.
I don't know. I don't know my focus. I'm gonna be a monster.
Not if I'm here. I'll protect you. We'll figure this out. Do it together, okay?
Okay. If it's true what they say,
Yeah?
when we're finished, I'll turn to crystal.
Don't worry. When Lassie complete their focus, they're blessed with the gift of eternity. They wouldn't call it eternity if you died. You'll see. You and me will always be together.
Even if death was all that she had waiting, nothing would have changed. Sarah was brave enough to face it.
Time to save my progress again.
can't believe we made it.
That'll slow down pursuit.
But aren't there troops on this side? We can't relax just yet.
Right. We press on. I'll take point. You watch our backs.
Actually, why don't you let me take point?
Can you handle it?
It's not a question of can or can't.
Now you're learning. Keep your eyes front. I'll watch the rear.
Got it.
The Gapper Whitewood. That off. Events, Chapter 4. Separate paths. If l'Cie were machines, they would seek to complete any focus without question. But l'Cie are human, and no human willingly desires the slavery imposed by a fal'Cie. Saz and Vanille support each other in their desperate flight. What is their focus? They are scared to even contemplate the answer to the question. Snow, by contrast, chooses to pursue his objective without hesitation, not because he wants to obey the fal'Cie, but because it is Sarah's wish. He believes without the slightest shred of doubt that his focus is to protect Cocoon. Lightning and Hope, meanwhile, choose to fight. They turn their anger against an unjust fate and a world hostile to their very existence. On their way to Eden, at the very heart of Cocoon, Lightning and Hope prepare to enter a military-controlled zone. Chapter 5. A Strategy for Change. Rejecting the fate chosen for her by the fal'Cie and set on exacting revenge on her cold-blooded government, Lightning enters the Gapper Whitewood along with Hope. It seems they've managed to lose their Psychon trackers, but the Whitewood is a Sanctum military zone, and their chances of countering hostile units are high, yet what choice do they have? It's the only road that leads to the Sanctum capital. Lightning now intends to fight on Hope's behalf after Odin's appearance forces her to rethink her decision to leave the boy behind. But she isn't the only one to have had a change of heart. Having relied on Lightning for protection from the beginning, Hope resolves not to flinch from danger, choosing instead to put himself squarely in front line of fire. Sensing the shift in his attitude, Lightning entrusts to lead her young companion. People. Sid Raines. Sid Raines is the commander of the Wide Area Response Brigade, a military unit otherwise known as the Cavalry. While lacking sheer firepower of Psychom, the Cavalry is considered one of the most elite groups within the Guardian Corps. As a brigadier general in the Sanctum Army, Raines should stand ready to repel the forces of Pulse. However, he seems to be seeking out the fugitive l'Cie and taking them captive to some end that remains to be seen. 13 days. Day 7. Revelation. Sarah was overcome by curiosity when she saw the doors to the vestige wide open. For the first time, she wandered inside and was branded by the Pulse fal'Cie. Unable to tell Lightning that she had become a l'Cie, Sarah eventually revealed her painful secret to Snow. 4 days later, unwilling to see him suffer the same fate, The young woman tried to break off their relationship, but Snow chased after her and swore to help complete her focus, whatever it may be. Locales. The Gapper of Whitewood. The Gapper of Whitewood is the border zone that separates the wilderness of the Vile Peaks from the civilization of Polypolum, under the jurisdiction of the Sanctum Military. The Whitewood serves as an experimental facility for conducting research into bioweapons. The security of this classified area is built into its design. The paths winding through the trees are deliberately confusing, causing intruders to become hopelessly lost. Cocoon Society. Wide Area Response Brigade. The Wide Area Response Brigade is a Guardian Corps unit commanded by Brigadier General Sid Raines. The brigade is more famous for its unofficial name, the Cavalry, a mobile unit without a designated jurisdiction. The cavalry patrols the uninhabited expanses between cities, ready to respond to emergency situations at a moment's notice. For this purpose, the brigade commands a cruiser-class airship, the sole exception in the Guardian Corps. The Lindblom. Due to the expansive area it patrols, the need for mobility, the Wide Area Response Brigade has no fixed base. The Lindblom is the command ship of the brigade and serves as both home and headquarters for its soldiers. It is heavily armed and armored for a Guardian Corps craft, but is easily outclassed by the anti-pulse gunships built for the main Psycom fleet.
Got your back. You call the shots now. Don't stray too far.
I can do this!
Use the lights as a guide to keep us moving in the right direction. Be ready for the next fight. Right behind you. Go chasing after enemies. It's a surefire way to get ambushed.
Have you ever been here before? On duty, I mean.
No, I haven't. This area is covered by the Woodlands Observation Battalion. You scared?
Not really. I'm ready to fight if I have to.
To keep you safe. I'll want it back.
Lightning. I'm glad I followed you. By myself, I would have had no chance.
Weapon of choice. Taking the lead of his own free will, Hope proceeds light into the depths of the Garpra Whitewood. He needs to be stronger. Hope joins Lightning in her fight against the Sanctum because he thinks the experience of battle will toughen him up. He cannot show fear, he cannot show weakness. If he does, he's afraid Lightning will decide to go on without him again. So even if it's a lie, he puts on a brave face and pushes his terror aside, seeing that he is struggling to control his fear. Lightning gives Hope a knife in an attempt to boost his confidence.
Time to move. Trust me to cover your tail, and stay focused on moving forward. Keep calm. We don't need to rush.
I can do this! Way to go!
Straight too far. Study your enemy's actions. That'll help you form a strategy.
Gotta show what I'm made of. That wasn't so bad.
What is it?
We need to hide. They don't seem like they're even looking for us. I mean, we're Lassie and we're on the loose.
SciComm's keeping it all under wraps. They don't want their failure publicized. Better to lose us than lose their pride.
So the other soldiers don't know about us, right?
Right. They don't know anything about any fugitives. Over here. Time to move. Concentration's important, but never lose sight of what's happening around you. Never panic. Calm heads make good decisions. Stay on guard.
I've gotta be stronger. I wonder how the others are doing.
Saz and Vanille? Who knows? Even if they got away, they'll get caught eventually. Then they'll have to choose. Resist or surrender.
Surrender. Do you think he's still alive?
You mean Snow? He's too stubborn to die. And that's his best quality. He's arrogant and chummy from the get-go. He thinks he's everybody's pal. Never liked him much. He leads around a bunch of kids. Gang called Nora.
Where'd they get the name Nora?
It's a stupid acronym. Their little code stands for no obligations, rules, or authority. Must be nice.
It's irresponsible.
Well then. There are a lot of feral creatures here too. They're a little different from the military breeds. This is an army facility for turning wildlife into weapons.
Civilians aren't allowed in here, are they?
We'll have to be sure and tell them if we see any. Fences are for containing the animals. Take care of our penguins. They should power.
It's all or nothing!
Be ready for the next fight. That's it, Hope.
I can do this!
Wild animals can be even more violent and unpredictable than the trained to kill bird. Be careful. caged in like the animals. We've tripped the security alarm. The observation battalion will be coming.
Let him come.
You can handle a climb like this. Take 5. What's eating you? Okay, I can tell you're hung up on something. Is it the Lassie thing? It's Snow, isn't it? What happened with him?
You wouldn't understand.
You and I are partners, Hope.
My mother was killed because of him. It's his fault. And he needs to pay for it. I'm not ready yet. But I will be, soon. That's why I followed you. Snow dragged us all into this. You and me, your sister Sarah. He's gotta pay. Gotta be stronger.
I'll take the lead. Time to move.
Just have to face your fear. Then you can take on anything. I'll never pull this off if I don't toughen up.
Let's get this over with.
Could I use one of those?
Bit too heavy for you.
Okay.
You became a lessee, so now you're gonna marry this idiot? And you think I'm gonna buy that? Full points for originality. But don't forget, if you really are a lessee, it's my job to deal with you. Sis. This is ridiculous. Worst birthday ever.
Wait, Sarah! Why won't you believe her?
You kidding me? She gets made a lessee and you pop the question?
Lightning, stop it!
No, you stop it! Get out of my house.
You're shutting her out! She's your sister! Fine. I'll do it. I'll protect her.
How practical.
We interrupt this program to bring you an urgent Sanctum bulletin. Late last night, officials confirmed the presence of a pulse fal'Cie inside the city of Bodum. Acting with fal'Cie Eden's approval, authorities declared a state of emergency. The entire district will be quarantined in response to this crisis. This is a Sanctum bulletin. Late last night, officials confirmed the presence of a pulse fal'Cie inside the city of Bodum. Acting with
Sarah, I should have listened to you.
problem.
You picked the wrong fight. On your toes.
I'm gonna go look ahead.
Who thought there'd be traps here?
Out of my way!
You want something?
onto something.
That's it, Hope.
What happened here?
Bad luck. They came looking for us, and found something worse.
We can't just leave them like
Don't
this.
touch anything! Control your emotions. If you want to survive, you forget about sympathy. How can I explain? Think of it like a strategy. Focus on your ultimate goal and shut out everything else. Still your mind. Move on instinct. Let doubt take over, and despair will cripple you.
Strategy. Good. I'll take anything to help me get through this. I'll call it Operation Nora.
Nora,
My mother's name.
your revenge?
Yes. Don't tell me. I know getting revenge on him won't bring her back. I know that! But sorry won't cut it.
Snow didn't kill your mother. The Sanctum did.
Whose side are you on?
The side of truth.
Fine. I'll fight the Sanctum with you. I'll learn to survive.
How can you judge someone else when you know that you're the same? Even I have dark secrets. Secrets I'd rather forget.
Nothing I can't handle.
No problem.
Keep it up.
No problem.
We can win if you stay focused.
That wasn't so bad. Why do I have this feeling something bad? We're moving. What's going on?
This is it. Operation Nora.
Keep up with me, Hope.
Come on, Light. Operation Nora, Stage 1 complete.
You did well.
That's it. Hallam Polum.
That's where you live, right? We'll stop in when we get there.
No. We're the sea now, and no one's there but my dad.
Hope, you need to let him know what happened.
Okay, time to hunt some lassie.
So what, we find him and that's that?
Don't get all hot and bothered.
Sarah, am I doing the right thing? Hold on!
Okay.
Jump!
Snow!
Sarah! Sarah! Sarah. I went to the Foul Sea hoping to help her. But I was too late. Ow!
I knew you were hard-headed, but...
That was... Ow!
Snap to it. We're rolling out.
Yeah. Huntingless sea, right?
This is our chance. Do not let the lassie escape. Move out.
I will keep my promise, Lightning.
So, where we headed?
Dunno.
You don't know? I thought you had somewhere in mind the way you took off.
I followed the smell.
What?
Smells nice. All naturey.
Just smells damp. And I think something bit me.
Hide!
Sky. Closest city that way is Palampolam. That is not good. I wonder if those two were caught in the net.
What do we do?
What do we do? Right now, what can we do?
Right. No choice. We run the other way.
Which would be to Nautilus.
As we set off, it was like he'd forgotten that I was still there.
We want to get to Nautilus, the road's through here. First things first, we need to clear these woods. There's a sight I didn't want to see.
No daydreaming now.
Going or what? All this dampness, damp. Old man still got it. Well, I guess this is better than homicidal scorpion robots and mountains of trash. No, this place would make a nice picnic spot, minus all the uninvited guests. The old man still got it. to be just a little quiet for a minute, okay? For all we know, they could be soldiers tonight. You go blaming it on me when you wander off and get lost.
Great. This year's the bumper crop.
Dock on the other side of these trees.
Hey, Saz. Tell me about yourself.
Huh?
Any family?
I have a little boy.
Oh, so you're married.
I was, yeah.
We gotta get you home. Your son needs you. Come on, we'll make it.
It's too late.
Is it the Lassie thing?
How'd you...
You might be a Lassie, but you're still a daddy.
You're right.
So, what's his name?
Dodge.
Huh? Hey, Dad.
Making a wish, huh? What'd you wish for?
Well, you're never happy. You never smile. So here's what I wished. I wish that you'd cheer up and be like your old self again.
How about that? Your wish came true.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay, it's my turn to wish.
What for, Dad?
That's my little secret.
Saz,
Huh?
you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Pops. You've really got to keep it together, okay? Now, let's go.
Now I got kids looking out for me. Some dad I am. Would you look at that view? Phew. Phew.
I'm sorry for being quiet for so long. I had people that talking. Okay, now we can go back. The price of vanity. A Woodlands Observation Battalion patrol passes by. Strangely enough, the soldiers don't appear to be looking for intruders. From her own experience as a soldier, Lightning realizes why. These troops still don't know about the Lassie fugitives. SICOM, wishing to cover their failure to exterminate them in the Vile Peaks, is suppressing information. As an elite unit under the direct command of the Sanctum, SICOM has its reputation to consider. The Pride has left a hole in the security net for Lightning and Hope to sneak through. It seems their journey through the Gapra Whitewood will be easier than expected. After all, the ill fortune has befallen them so far. They're certainly due some luck. No rules. Thanks to SICOM's reluctance to share intelligence, the security level of the Gapra Whitewood is comparatively low. Now they have a little space to breathe. Lightning and Hope ponder the fate of their fellow Lassie. Saz and Vin Neal must still be on the run, and who knows how Snow must be faring. Out of the blue, Hope asks Lightning why Snow's gang calls itself Nora. Though puzzled by his sudden interest, Lightning plies him with the answer. It's an acronym that stands for No Obligations, Rules, or Authority. They wish to live without restriction, she explains, though some might argue that what they really wish to live without is responsibility. Hope's face darkens at this explanation. Spurred by his agitation, he hurries onward through the waiting gate. Where an enemy, when you need one, he needs an outlet for the anger that suddenly threatens to consume him. Of revenge and regret. Lightning learns the reason for Hope's animosity towards Snow. His mother's death during the chaos of the Purge, believing the responsibility to lie with the Nora leader, the grief-stricken boy has been feeding his rage ever since. Hope's motivation for joining Lightning in her vendetta is to experience battle and grow strong enough to challenge Snow. The blade in Hope's hand shines brightly. Will the gift Lightning gave him to boost his confidence become the instrument of his revenge? The weapon Hope stares at so intently awakens memories in his companion. On Lightning's birthday, Sarah confessed to her sister that she had become a Pulse Lassie. Not willing to believe the story, Lightning pushed Sarah away with disdainful words. By the time she discovered that Sarah had been telling the truth, it was too late. Now the knife is all she has left of her sister, her birthday gift, and symbol of unbearable regret. Operation Nora. As Hope reaches out a hand to a fallen soldier, Lightning stops him with a harsh reminder. They have chosen the path of war. They will face many soldiers on the way, and it's kill or be killed. If you allow yourself to be controlled by compassion, if you allow yourself to falter, then you are lost. Lightning teaches Hope a strategy for removing hesitation. Decide upon a goal and shut out everything else. Hope takes these words to heart and comes up with Operation Nora, named after his dead mother. It is the means by which he will exact vengeance upon Snow. Though he knows it won't bring his mother back, it's nevertheless something he needs to do. Lightning soon realizes her mistake. The lecture to abandon compassion was intended as a warning against the hesitation she fears will be his undoing, but he has clearly interpreted it as a cue to hurl himself headlong into harm's way. Dreading her words, Lightning continues on through the Whitewood. Driving forces. Hope now concentrates all his efforts on Operation Nora, his plan for taking revenge against Snow. Though she feels responsible for his newly acquired lucklessness in battle, Lightning finds herself unable to say anything. She is afraid that if she prevents Hope from fighting, he will lose the drive he needs to keep going and succumb to despair. Not knowing how to reach Hope, Lightning rescinds her earlier decision and suggests they visit the boy's father in Pelopole. Meanwhile, Snow struggles with his conscience as he prepares to help the cavalry track down the other Pulseless Sea. Snow swore to do whatever it takes to save Cocoon. What has happened to make him act against that promise? Now clear of the vile peaks, Saz and Vanille approach a stretch of beautiful countryside that promises an easier road to travel. Sun-dappled flight. As they flee with no particular destination in mind, Saz and Vanille spot warships passing overhead. The military craft appear to be flying in the direction of Pelopole. Lightning and Hope are heading towards that city. Could the army have found them? Though Saz is worried for his former companion's safety, he knows that any attempt to rescue them from Sanctum troops would be suicide. Still, they can't just walk away, can they? Sensing Saz's uncertainty, Vanille swiftly agrees that there isn't much they can do and suggests they run. Reasoning that it would be best to put as much distance between themselves and the army as possible, she suggests heading in the opposite direction towards the city of Nautilus. And so Vanille skips off through the dappled shade of the sunless waterscape, only too eager to put danger behind them once more. A wish for Daddy. Saz and Vanille make their way through the sunless waterscape, trying to distance themselves from the Sanctum forces assembling in the city of Pelopole. Vanille's offhand question about family fills Saz's head memories of his son, Dodge. As fireworks illuminate the night sky with bright color, Dodge has made a wish out of concern for his dad. Touched by the insight of his little boy, Saz smiled, pretending to be cheerful, but all the while an unbearable pain gnawed at his soul. This pain plagues him even now, but what is the reason for Saz's misery? And who is the enigmatic woman with more than passing interest in the boy and his father? Hope Estein. Hope lives in the city of Pelopole. However, when he visits the town of Bodom with his mother Nora, they are swept away by the chaos of the Purge. Nora dies in the ensuing violence, and Hope later becomes a Pulseless Sea. The boy blames Snow for his mother's death. Driven by his desire for revenge against the Nora leader and the Sanctum, Hope eagerly joins Lightning on her headlong charge into battle. Nora Estein. Nora is Hope's mother. Worried about the worsening relationship between her son and his father, Nora wonders how to break down the barriers Hope has created. Wanting to protect her boy from the horrors of the Purge, she volunteered to join the battle, but is killed during the chaotic conflict. Nora begs Snow to get Hope home, but the Nora leader never hears the boy's name, before she slips from his grasp. 13 days. Okay. Day 2. Snow was overjoyed to meet the oldest sister of his beloved Sarah, but Lightning was far from impressed. She had never approved of him or his group's unsanctioned activities. As far as Lightning was concerned, Nora's actions, hunting down weak monsters and acting like heroes, were reckless and irresponsible. She wanted Snow to forget about dating her sister, but the young man just left away her demand His flippant attitude did nothing but reinforce her original impression. Okay. Did I read that? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Celebration. That's the one I missed. On Lightning's birthday, Sarah revealed she had become a Pulsar C and had accepted Snow's proposal for marriage. Thinking her sister had made it all up, Lightning chased her from the room with harsh, biting words. By the time she realized Sarah was telling the truth, it was too late. Her sister had returned to the Vestige and become a prisoner of the Foul Sea. The only thing Sarah left behind was Lightning's birthday present, a survival knife. Taken. After announcing the discovery of the low world being, the Sanctum instigated the purge. Before the Pulse fallacy could be carried away and Sarah doomed to become a Seath, Snow had to get into the Vestige and find out what her focus was. If they could figure out Sarah's task, then maybe Lightning would finally believe them. With that plan in mind, the young Nora leader brought his fiancée back to the place where she was branded. Things went horribly wrong, and only Sarah entered the Vestige as a prisoner of the Foul Sea. Snow explained the situation to Lightning before rushing off to rescue his future wife. Okay, I did read that one. Locales. Did I? The Garper Whitewood is the border zone that separates the wilderness of the Vile Peaks from... Okay, yeah, I did read that one. The Sunless Waterscape. Off limits to civilians, this unusual nature reservation is often visited by Sanctum officials engaged in ecological field studies. Research into the local ecosystem is conducted via climate control mechanisms installed in the earth. These mechanisms provide direct access to the Foul Sea in charge of manipulating weather conditions. Cocoon Society. The Woodlands Observation Battalion. This unit is part of the Guardian Corps, but unlike the Bowden Security Regiment, the Woodlands Observation Battalion patrols non-residential areas. Its main duty is to prevent wild creatures from encroaching on suburban districts. The battalion also provides the bulk of security personnel for the Gapper of Whitewood bioweapon research facility, despite the facility's status as a SciComm-run initiative. And now enemy intel. We have soldiers. We have corpse footmen. Corpse watchman. HP 6048, level 10, chain resistance 30, stagger point 150, common drop potion, rare drop phoenix down. Notes: employs powerful fire-based attacks. Status immunities none. It's immune to fire, it's weak against ice, normal to the rest. Corpse gunman. Corpse marksman. 2205, level 9, chain resistance 30, stagger point 150, common drop potion, rare drop phoenix down. Notes: capable of bestowing and fire. Status immunities none. Vulnerabilities: it's immune to fire, weak to ice, the rest are normal. Militarized unit. Cognospeeders. The Milvis Velocycle. HP 25,200, level 6, chain resistance 50, stagger point 220, common drop digital circuit, rare drop turbojet. Note: employs powerful ice-based attacks. Status immunity, face down, I believe that is. Vulnerabilities, all normal. Best bid. HP 6,930, level 13, chain resistance 25, stagger point 230, common drop, multi-tail, rare drop, barbed tail. Notes: employs powerful fire-based attacks. Status immunity, I believe that's face down. Vulnerabilities, all normal. Leeches. Frag Leech. HP 1575, level 8, chain resistance 0, stagger point 200, common drop gummy oil, rare drop fragrant oil. Notes: employs powerful fire-based attacks. No status immunities, vulnerabilities are all normal. Annihilators. The Ester Protoflorian. HP 129,600, level 59, chain resistance 80, stagger point 200, common drop tungsten bangle, rare drop none. Notes: can alter own elemental weaknesses. Delivers devastating physical attacks. Status immunities. It's immune to death, and I believe that's interrupt. Vulnerabilities: fire, ice, lightning, water, wind, earth are all halved. Physical and magic is normal. Drones, tilters, golems, cabins, race claws, feral creature time. Beasts. Silver Lobo. Silver Lobo HP 6,300, level 11, chain resistance 80, stagger point 120, common drop Chipped Fang, rare drop the Wicked Fang. Notes: capable of inflicting poison, coordinates attacks against a single target. No status immunities, vulnerable to fire. It halves ice, the rest are all normal. Terraquatics. Hedgefrog. HP 513, HP level 13. Chain resistance 10, stagger point 120, common drop strange fluid, rare drop mysterious fluid. Notes: capable of inflicting deprotect. Status immunity none. Vulnerable to fire, lightning, and wind, immune to water. Ice, earth, physical, and magic is normal. Stalkers. Barbed Spectre. HP 9,009, level 9, chain resistance 50, stagger point 210, common drop multi-tail, rare drop barbed tail. Notes: delivers devastating physical attacks, capable of inflicting poison. No status immunities, it's vulnerable to fire, has lightning, the rest are all normal. Armadillons. Scale Beast. HP 37,125, level 11, chain resistance 95, stagger point 115, common drop segmented carapace, rare drop iron shell. Notes: employs powerful lightning based attacks, physical and magic resistance low when staggered, chain bonus accumulates slowly. Status immunities nothing, it's immune to ice and earth and halves fire, lightning, water, wind, physical, and magic. Nudibranchus. Crawler. 2,363 HP. It's a level 4. Chain resistance 50, stagger point 200. Common drop gummy oil. Fragrant drop is its rare drop. Notes unremarkable. No status immunities, vulnerabilities. It's weak to fire. Halves water. The rest are all normal. Flans. Flandragoria. Flandragoria. It is got 7,290 HP. It's a level 8. Chain resistance 0. Stagger point 150. Common drop murky ooze. Rare drop is vibrant ooze. Notes unremarkable. Status immunities D shell. It's vulnerable to fire. It's normal to ice, lightning, wind, earth, and magic. It's immune to water and physical. Behemoths. Feral behemoths. HP 23,625. My mistake. It's a level 10. Chain resistance 90, stagger point 120, common drop, Begrimed Claw, rare drop, Turbojet. Status immunity, stop physical and stop magic. Vulnerable to water, has fire and lightning, the rest are all normal. I keep doing that, sorry. There we go. Guiding. Creature comfort.
Now's no time to be taking in the scenery. Even a few years gotta
Damn, looks like I gotta fight these guys. There we go. Wanted to make sure I had the data on it. Ah, man. I got caught. Oh, I got a feeling I got an enemy ahead.
You look tired.
Not enough sleep?
I guess.
Not surprising. Cute girl like me. It's hard to close your eyes, huh?
I'm just gonna lie down for a bit.
Being made a lassie, it's not easy. I mean, look. Even I'm kind of worried. But even if we don't know what'll happen, we have to keep our dreams alive. Have something to look forward to. You know?
Next stop is Nautilus, City of Dreams.
Yep. What? Sass?
Nautilus. Centered around the ever-popular Nautilus Park, the City of Dreams is essentially a giant fairground built by Sanctum for the amusement of Cocoon citizens. Tourists visit from all corners of the world, keeping the city busy and bustling all year long. Round, sorry. Yeah, the little chocobo is cute. And they haven't named it yet, either. Okay, now before I do that. Okay, he is over here.
Sass?
You scared me.
What's up?
I'm just thinking.
Don't blame yourself. You know, you can't control who a FLC picks for a focus.
My son Dodge. He was picked. He's a lessee. He said he wanted to see a foul sea, so I took him to go on a tour of the Uriday Gorge plant. Thought I'd surprise him with a chocobo chick to take home, but the second I turned my back, into the energy plant he went.
Dodge! Dodge, come out here! Dodge! I know you're in here! Dodge! Where are you? Say something! Dodge! Hey, what's wrong? Dodge!
Daddy!
It's all right. You okay? You're not hurt, are you? What's that? Apparently, those post-Lassie had snuck in and tried to attack the Sanctum Fal'Cie. It did the only thing it could and made Dodge a Lassie to protect it.
My son, he got picked by a Sanctum Fal'Cie. He's a hero. But we're Pulse l'Cie. Dodge his enemies. Psychom showed up right after that to take custody of him. Then, it was one test after another. Even then they couldn't figure out his focus. Maybe it was look for Pulse l'Cie, maybe it was kill him. Either way, how could a kid that young even stand a chance? After he was made a l'Cie, Dodge had some way of sensing things from Pulse. He was the one who found the Pulse Fal'Cie. But the kid can't fight. So, that's why I put myself on the train to Purgeville. I figured his focus had to have something to do with destroying that Pulse Fal'Cie. Thought I could do it for him, and, well, you know the rest. If I was right about his focus, he's probably a crystal already. Of course, if he was supposed to take out that thing's l'Cie, then either we die, or he's a Sith.
Die? Really?
It's a pickle, all right.
The Chocobo's trying to protect him.
The bird says no.
And if I remember correctly, they wind up naming the Chocobo Chocowina later on. Events. Chapter 6. Father and Son. With a heavy heart, Saz reveals the fate that had befallen his son Dodge. When Pulse l'Cie invaders attacked the Fal'Cie powering the Arid Gorge energy plant, it chose the closest human to become its servant and defender, a small boy who had wandered into the facility. Now a Sanctum l'Cie with the ability to sense the presence of Pulsian entities, Dodge had been held in custody and monitored by the government officials ever since. It is thanks to Dodge's unique ability that Psychom was able to discover the Pulse Fal'Cie in Bodum. However, with his exact focus yet to be determined, the boy is doomed to become a Sith. This is what prompted Saz to board the Purge train, guessing that Dodge's focus might be to destroy the Pulse Fal'Cie. Saz sees the only means available to him to reach the cursed creature before it could be carried to the world below. If he could slay it somehow, he reasoned, he might just be able to save his son. So now that the Pulse Fal'Cie is no more, has Dodge gone through the same crystal transformation as Sarah? Or was his focus not to rid the world of the Fal'Cie, but of the l'Cie servants it created? If that's the case, then Saz has, and his companions must die to spare Dodge a fate worse than death. People. Saz Katsroy. A trained civilian airship pilot, Saz has been raising his son alone since the untimely passing of his wife almost 3 years ago. His son Dodge became a Sanctum l'Cie during the Arid Gorge incident. Without a clear focus, the little boy will eventually turn to a monstrous Sith, guessing that Dodge's task could be to destroy beings from Pulse as boards the Purge train as part of a plan to take care of the Fal'Cie himself. His self-appointed mission ends with him becoming a Pulse l'Cie, an existence that puts him into conflict with his son's status as a Sanctum servant. Dodge Katsroy. Dodge is a boy who loves his father and Chocobos unconditionally. Though his mother passed away 3 years ago, he remains a cheerful and energetic child. When Saz lets him out of his sight for a moment during a trip to the energy plant. Dodge is caught up in a pulse incident that leaves him a Sanctum L'Cie. Now, with the ability to sense the power of Pulse Origin, the little boy involuntarily discovers the fal'Cie in the Bodum vestige. With his focus still unknown, Dodge faces eventual transformation into a Seath. Gile Nabbit. Gile Nabbit is a PSICOM officer who graduated at the head of her class and attained the rank of colonel with unprecedented speed. As the supervisor in charge of the investigation at the Rear-Eyed Gorge, as well as Dodge's testing after the boy became a Sanctum L'Cie, Gile is well acquainted with Saz. She lent an ear to the distraught father and listened to all his fears and doubts. Oh, seems I'm missing something. The Chocobo Chick. Saz purchases Chocobo Chick at a stall in the gorge for his son. Dodge, however, while the attention was on the transaction, Dodge ran into the energy plant and headlong into the incident that changed him into a Sanctum L'Cie. Though the boy and chick have met only once during the brief visit Saz was allowed by PSICOM in Bodum, they became fast friends. Dodge is trying to decide on what he wants to call the chick, but for now the Chocobo remains nameless. 13 days. Day 5. Contact. Saz took his son to the Gorge energy plant after Dodge begged to see one of the Sanctum fal'Cie. While Saz was busy buying a Chocobo Chick at a souvenir shop, the little boy ran off into the plant alone. Moments later, a strange phenomenon rocked the building. When panicked father rushed inside, he found son unconscious lying on the bench. The energy plant fal'Cie, Kujata, had branded Dodge with the mark of a Sanctum L'Cie. Day 8. Questions. After being made into a Sanctum L'Cie, Dodge was taken into custody by PSICOM and subjected to a battery of tests. Colonel Nabat, the supervising officer, next imparted some unsettling news to Saz. His son had gained the ability to sense the presence of pulse beings, but his focus was still unknown. Without a defined focus, the boy was doomed to become a Seath. Could this task be to discover low-world invaders, to destroy them? Saz's mind raced as he tried to figure out a way to save his son. Day 11. Father and son. Dodge suddenly decided that he wanted to go to Bodum. Realizing this may be an effect of the boy's new power to detect pulse beings, Colonel Nevet permitted a PSICOM supervised excursion to the coastal town. It was the night of the fireworks show, but Saz's mood was not lightened by the beautiful display. The smiling face of his son, obviously oblivious to the fate that awaited him, was more painful than the troubled father could bear. Meanwhile, the PSICOM team scoured the area, discovered the fal'Cie within the vestige. Dodge must have reacted subconsciously to the presence of the low-world entity. Locales. The Rear-Eyed Gorge. Rear-Eyed Gorge is located near the town of Bodum. The area is best known for its energy plant, a facility whose output is generated by the fal'Cie Kujata. Many school students can be found visiting the plant to learn about the role of the fal'Cie in society, but the gorge also sees a large number of tourists who come to view the spectacular scenery. 8 days prior to the purge, there was an incident at the plant involving Pulse L'Cie, but the details were suppressed to prevent civilian panic. Cocoon Society, Sanctum L'Cie. During the war transgression, a number of warriors were made into L'Cie to engage the forces of Pulse alongside the Sanctum Fal'Cie. Since that time, there is no record of a Cocoon Fal'Cie taking a human as a l'Cie. It is possible that there have been unrecorded cases, but even if that's so, any and all accurate information about the nature of Sanctum l'Cie has been lost in the intervening years. Even Sanctum researchers have been able to achieve no more than speculation. Okay, chocobos. These large yellow birds are always crowd favorites. Wild chocobos are almost unheard of on Cocoon, but thanks to the antics of a certain TV programs, Feathery main character owning chocobo chicks has become the latest fad among children. Although the tiny chicks are easy to handle when young, their rapid growth as they approach adulthood has forced an increasing number of families to donate their oversized avian pets to zoos and farms. The Fal'Cie Kujata. The task of this Sanctum Fal'Cie is providing Cocoon with the power its advanced urban population demands. From the plant at Uride Gorge, it sates the precocious energy appetites of surrounding cities. 8 days before the purge, Kujata detected a Pulse l'Cie presence near the plant and took emergency defensive action, hoping to use a human instrument to search out the enemy l'Cie. The Fal'Cie branded Saz's son Dodge, who had wandered into the facility, turning the boy into a Sanctum l'Cie. Okay. Let's check Christorin. Nope, can't go up anymore. Can't go up anymore. Can't go up anymore. Nope. We're max there and max there for now. Best to take precaution.
All right then. What is that? A device that makes bad weather. Come out to play in the rain, did you? Isn't that adorable?
Climbing orbs. Now, the one is a new one. That is a definite. Mud frog. That's it, dancing?
Regulate the weather, we might be able to control these nasty critters.
Oh well. Let's switch the tide turner real quick.
Phew.
Good. Ah. Okay, so the one is vigilance. Good, now I can get that chest. Tried to sneak around it, but it wouldn't let me.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
What do we do?
All right, I got it. We sneak.
Right.
Just too much to ask to cut me one break, isn't it?
Come and get it!
I meant to go here. Good.
Phew.
Gotcha. Thank you. What does that bring me up to?
A hop, skip, and a jump, and we're in Nautilus.
The city of dreams.
If only we were dreaming up those clouds.
Mudfrog, 9,450 HP, level 8, chain resistance 40, stagger point 160, common drop, strange fluid. Mysterious fluid is its rare drop. Notes: calls allies, status immunities none. Weakness: weak to fire, lightning, and wind. It's immune to water. Ice, earth, physical, and magic are all normal. Wood Wraiths, Enki and Enli. Enki, HP 75,600, level 56, chain resistance 65, stagger point 150. Common drop is the Riptide Ring, rare drop is nothing. Notes: susceptible to poison, employs powerful water-based attacks, capable of inflicting deep protect. Status immunities none. Vulnerable to lightning, immune to water. The rest are all normal. Enlo, HP 70,200, level 56, chain resistance 65, stagger point 150, common drop Fulmin Ring, rare drop none. Susceptible to poison, employs powerful lightning based attacks, capable of inflicting deep protect. No status immunities, it's immune to lightning, its weakness is water, rest are all normal.
Just gonna run and take a look ahead. Climbing over's out. I don't suppose there's a hole anywhere in this fence. We can board the ship over there. Huh?
Now it's raining.
When it rains around here, it pours. And then it rains some more.
Saz, do you hate Pulse?
Why wouldn't I? Look at this mess it's gotten us all into. Of course, it's not to say I always hated it. Seemed fishy. All that Sanctum ranting about the threat from Pulse. Only a matter of time before they strike. Pulse is infested with monsters. Scare after scare. Not even a shred of proof. Tired old cynics like me? We don't just swallow that tabloid crap. No, not me. I figured the Sanctum was up to something crooked. At least until I got dragged in.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, all this purge business, it really only happened because Dodge found that Pulse Fal'Cie.
You're wrong.
Huh?
Don't blame him. It was all...
Yeah, you're right. It was that scum from Pulse behind it.
I might as well have tried to stop the rain. I fought the tears, but they still fell.
You're getting soaked.
I'll be fine. It's only water.
I'm saving here for the time being. I'm actually going to be taking a little bit of a break. So when we come back, we'll continue. Like I said, we are taking a 5 to 10 minute break, maybe 15, depending on what I feel. If I were you, I would go get something to eat, drink, use the restroom if need be. If you smoke, go have a smoke. I don't judge. If you drink, get a drink. Like I said, I don't judge. And I'll see you back in just a little bit. Welcome back, everybody. I am back and we're going to continue. I hope you enjoyed the break.
Attention all units. This is Director Roche, SciComm Division. Cocoon is caught in the grip of a pulse-borne terror. If we allow the sea activity to continue, panic will rip our world apart. The peace and stability we have fought so hard to maintain will be nothing but a memory. Pulseless sea threaten our very way of life. They must be eliminated. There can be no hesitation. That is all.
If we fail, our citizens will pay the price.
He's concerned about the citizens.
Task Force reporting. Begin operations immediately. Sir!
We can make it. Get to the station and board the train for Eden.
You think it's still running?
Well, if it isn't, we'll make it run.
Then punch straight into the heart of the Sanctum? Now you're thinking like a pulseless sea.
Well, this is Operation Nora. It's not just Snow I'm after. The Sanctum's gotta pay too. Hey, you're the one who said we had to fight. Every minute we waste, we're tempting fate. There's some underground tunnels not far from here. I used to play in them when I was a kid. No one uses the entrance anymore, so even the army doesn't know about it. But I know where it is. We can sneak in under their noses.
Sounds good.
Great. Here we go.
Hell, pull them.
Huh. No more rivalries now. SciComm's brought in the Guardian Corps.
Okay. There's an old drainage pipe. We can use it to avoid being seen. The tunnel entrance is a little further up. Follow me! The way into the tunnels is over there.
Nothing personal.
That wasn't so bad. Quick, this way.
Okay.
Be ready for the next fight.
Oh, I forgot to check something. Presteri. Now, I know I heard chest around, but where?
Great. There should be another drainage pipe.
Nothing personal.
Excuse me.
What about close calls? I think we made it past all the guards.
Don't worry, it'll be fine. Only kids like me know about that entrance.
They'll find it. They'll call in a team and canvass the whole tunnel system.
Then we better hurry.
So, where's this thing come out anyway?
Well, I don't really know for sure.
We'll find out today.
Well, let's clear out items, key items. And the data log. Events. Chapter 6. Chain of events. Saz's son Dodge was branded as Sanctum Lassie when he stumbled into the midst of a pulse attack on the Adderide Gorge energy plant. With the help of the Lassie powers Dodge gained during the incident, the military discovered the Pulse Fal'Cie in Bodom, instigating the purge. In the ensuing violence, Hope lost his mother, and Lightning and Snow witnessed Sarah's transformation into Crystal. The whole series of events that has thrown their lives into chaos and threatens even now to shatter Cocoon's peaceful society can be traced back to Adderide. Had that incident never occurred, could those tragedies have been avoided? Who can say? There is little point lamenting that which cannot be changed. Yet, though the past cannot be changed, it can be forgotten, for a while at least. And so Saz and Vanille make their way to Nautilus, the city of dreams, as storm clouds gather overhead. Meanwhile, Lightning and Hope enter one of the largest cities on Cocoon, as quite another kind of storm approaches. Chapter 7. The Capital of Commerce. With events spiraling out of control, the Sanctum Army mobilizes all of the forces under its command in an attempt to apprehend the Pulse L'Cie and thereby prevent Cocoon from sending into chaos. Prioritizing its mission over its reputation, SciComm accordingly enlists the aid of the local Guardian Corps soldiers, under the general command of Colonel Roche. Units of troops occupy positions across Palapolum in anticipation of L'Cie attack. Originally planning to take the Eden-bound train from inside the city, Lightning is now having second thoughts. She can't help but feel concern when she sees the rage-fueled Hope throwing himself into battle. It doesn't help that it was Lightning herself who inadvertently encouraged him to concentrate on his goal of revenge in the first place. And that goal is what drives him now. He must complete Operation Nora and make Snow and the Sanctum pay for the death of his mother, but who can say how much time remains for L'Cie, who ignores his focus. Ignorant of her worries, Hope leads Lightning to an underground complex that will allow them to sneak past the Guardian Corps troops and into the city. Under their noses. Under the command of Colonel Roche, SciComm and the Guardian Corps occupy positions across Palapolum in anticipation of a L'Cie attack. In order to avoid the increasing security, Lightning and Hope travel through an underground complex that reaches far beneath the city. If they can enter the town undetected, they should be able to find a way to reach Eden, the capital that lies at the heart of Cocoon. Hope hurries onward, eager to continue Operation Nora and exact revenge on Snow and the Sanctum. Yet L'Cie, who failed to complete their focus, becomes seethed. It's uncertain when the exact moment of transformation will come, but time is not on their side. Even though there may be no light at the end of the tunnel, they have no choice but to keep trudging along in the dark. Hope's grim determination is a source of pain for Lightning. Her attempt at giving him a reason to survive has backfired, fanning the flames of his hatred and setting him on the path to a deadly confrontation. He is her responsibility. She has to protect him. People. Yag Rosh. Yag Rosh is a SciComm officer who graduated with results second only to his fellow trainee Jihil Nabat. After proving his leadership in joint missions with the Guardian Corps, his extensive battle experience earned him an early promotion to the rank of colonel. Assigned command of the anti-L'Cie operations in Palapolum, Rosh ignores branch rivalries when he requests Guardian Corps cooperation. His only concern is maximizing their efforts to eliminate the L'Cie. Enemy intel. Soldiers. Corps footmen. Corps pacifics. HP 5670, level 10. Chain resistance 10, stagger point 130, common drop Phoenix down, rare drop credit chip. Notes, delivers devastating physical attacks, employs powerful water-based attacks. Status immunities none, it's weak to lightning, halves water. The rest are all normal. Core gunman, core tranquilifix. HP 3612, level 9, chain resistance 0, stagger point 135, common drop Phoenix down, rare drop credit chip. Notes, delivers devastating physical attacks capable of bestowing in water. Status immunities none, vulnerabilities weak to lightning, halves water, the rest are all normal. Planinator.
Easy.
Murky Ooze, Vibrant Ooze. Okay. Data log. Enemy intel. Militarized units. Plans. Planinator. HP 3780, level 20, chain resistance 85, stagger point 115, common drop, murky ooze, rare drop, vibrant ooze. Notes: delivers devastating physical attacks, no status immunities, vulnerabilities all normal.
Check this place out.
Just in case there's more enemies ahead. Hit the Libra scope real quick.
Just another battle.
It's the city's food production fallacy. Name's Carbuncle. That's one of our enemies, being Sanctum and all.
So, kill him and cut off the food supply. That'll make us popular.
I think people have enough reason to hate us, don't you?
Yeah, you're probably right. Hungry people make for angry people.
Data log. Okay, we got a FLC, Carbuncle. Carbuncle is a Sanctum FLC charged with food production. Stationed in Pelopolum's subterranean nutriculture complex, this FLC oversees the process of ultra-efficient hydroponic farming employing mobile paddies and careful regulation of light and water. Parallel process within the facility generates raw protein to supplement the vegetable foodstuffs produced. So not all FLC are bad. Armadons with the militarized units. Lucidon. HP 10,080, level 23, chain resistance 90, stagger point 120, common drop, segmented carapace, rare drop, iron shell. Notes: employs physical and magical combination attacks. Physical and magic resistance low when staggered, immune to all status ailments. As I can see. Vulnerabilities: fire, ice, lightning, water, earth, and wind are all halved. It's resistant to physical and magic.
Why don't we use that as a landmark?
Just in case. I do see another planet. Oh, He'll catch up to me when I get old.
Look at us. Pulse L'Cie, using a sanctum fallacy to tell where we're going. Sort of strange.
Not really. We've relied on them our whole lives. The food we eat, the light, and water. It's all from the fal'Cie. You know, I think Cocoon was really built for them. The rest of us, we're just leeches. Parasites.
You think? They protect us, nurture us, and take care of, well, normal people. They treat us like we're special. Almost like we're pets.
Like pets. To them, we are just pets. That's it. Now it makes sense. I've been so blind. I was born into a fal'Cie world, raised on a fal'Cie leash. It was the only life I knew how to live. When it was taken from me, I was completely lost. Without a master to follow, my life had no purpose. Hope, listen to me. This L'Cie curse, it took everything from me. My future, my dreams. I didn't want to think. So I fought instead. As long as I was fighting, nothing else was real. I was running away. And you, Hope. You got swept along with me.
But Lightning, I don't understand.
Operation Nora is over.
What? No! You told me to fight!
I made a mistake!
But you can't do this. You can't just build something up like that, then abandon me.
I won't abandon you. I won't.
I can't just throw in the towel. Am I supposed to just forget about all this?
So what do we do now? We're L'Cie, ticking time bombs, enemies of Cocoon. If we can't follow the plan, do we just lay down and die?
I didn't mean we should give up.
Then what battles do we fight? And against who? Tell me that!
I don't know yet.
You don't know yet?
That's right. I don't know yet. But I do know we can't lose hope.
Hope? There is no hope. Not for L'Cie.
There's you.
It's my name. Not who I am.
I was just like you. My parents died. I had to be strong for Sarah, so I thought I needed to forget my past. And I became Lightning. I thought that by changing my name, I could change who I was. I was just a kid. Lightning. It flashes bright, then fades away. It can't protect. It only destroys. Sarah tried to tell me, but I wouldn't listen.
There you are.
If you really are a Lassie, it's my job to deal with you.
Typical.
I threatened her.
Come on, Slowpoke.
Sorry. Got held up.
Where have you been?
I'm really late, huh?
The only one who believed her was Snow.
Don't say it! Don't say his name. It brings everything back. I keep playing it in my head. What happened to her? And then I see his stupid face and he's smiling. How can he smile when she's dead? I know! There's nothing I can do about it. I hate knowing that. No matter what happens, she's not coming back. When I was fighting, there was no time to think about it. It felt good just to give in. But now you start talking about hope. I'm sorry, I messed up.
It's my fault.
At least I don't need to fight them. Come on, Hope.
Talk to your dad.
What? Why?
Fighting without hope is no way to live. It's just a way to die. I want you to find the hope you were named for. Staying alive, I can help you with, but I can't give you hope. If you go to see your father.
You think meeting my dad will make anything better? He's never listened to a word I've said. He's just...
Evening again, lost in the storm. Nothing much.
Snow believed Sarah, didn't he?
Yeah.
In a recently convened emergency conference, the Sanctum announced that the fugitive Lassie have been located. The military plans to apprehend the Lassie and carry out a public execution. These images coming to you live from the scene in Palampolo.
These are Lassie. Show no mercy. They aren't people. They're targets.
Start running.
What?
I'll keep him busy.
But...
You survive.
crowd. Gonna need a plan.
Since when have heroes ever needed plans?
Fang.
Huh?
It's him!
Take us out! Yeah!
Lightning! Whoa!
Take care of him.
Lightning, listen to me.
Get moving.
No, you don't understand. Sarah's all right. She'll turn back.
Take care of Hope.
Wait!
And then there were three.
They're here! Hold it!
Gotta go. So how you been?
One's down!
Take cover! I got this one.
Let's do this! It's on! Let's do this! Cool 'em off!
Way to go.
Sent the chip, credit chip, superconductor. Nice.
What's up?
Where have you been?
I got taken in.
Wait, what?
Not by enemies. It was the cavalry, not SciComm. Leader's name is Rains. He said he'd lend us Lassie a hand. So now, your hero is back.
Why would the army help us? That doesn't make sense.
The military's got all kinds. Not all of them like the Sanctum. Don't worry. I'll handle the bad guys. Come on.
Okay. Let's see. Do. He's at max right now. Events. Chapter 7. No Way to Live. The Sanctum Fal'Cie treat people of the cocoon like pets. Upon realizing this fact, Lightning comes to understand herself. Since the moment she was born, she was raised under Fal'Cie care. Sheltered and protected, she never realized how much she depended on them, but after becoming a Pulse l'Cie, she is removed from that protection. And like a child separated from her mother, she wanders in confusion and doubt. Added to the anxiety of being a fugitive, the grief of losing Sarah, and her rage at an unjust fate, Lightning finds herself on the brink of blackest despair. It is all so clear now, thinking of a future without hope would be too much to bear, so she made the Sanctum her enemy and sought to lose herself in mindless combat. But it was all just a way to avoid facing reality. And now she's got Hope doing the same. If he loses himself in revenge, he may gain temporary respite from the horror of his predicament, but it will solve nothing. Overcome by guilt, Lightning tells Hope to abandon Operation Nora, much to the boy's disbelief. If he gives up on revenge, what else is there to live for? The two l'Cie have much to think about. The weight of vengeance. Lightning knows that Snow is not Hope's favorite person, but the only way to ensure the boy's escape from the swarm of Sanctum troops is to leave him with the man he despises. Her mind is made up. Lightning shoves Hope at Snow, then charges the enemy soldiers, intending to cut a path through which they can escape. She may have failed to give him hope, but the least she can do is keep him alive, even if that means sacrificing herself. After appearing out of nowhere with an eidolon and felling soldiers left and right, Snow explains how the cavalry picked him up. The rebel brigade is part of the Sanctum's army, but it seems they have planned to topple the government with the help of the l'Cie. Hope, of course, couldn't care less. The man responsible for his mother's death stands right in front of him. Operation Nora might be over, but his rage will not be satisfied by mere words. As Hope runs through the streets sheathed in Shiva's ice, he could feel the shape of the knife Lightning left in his care nestled against his side. People. Sid Raines. Sid Raines is the commander of the Wide Area Response Brigade, a military unit otherwise known as the Cavalry. His vaunted position in the army has afforded him an unobstructed view of the blind obedience the government shows to the Fal'Cie. In order to free Cocoon from the tyranny of these powerful entities, Raines is begin enlisting the assistance of Fang and other Pulse l'Cie. Enemy intel. Soldiers. Psychom hunters. Psychom predator. Psychom predator. 3,780. Chain resistance 70. Stagger point 140. Common drop unknown. Rare drop incentive chips. Notes are unknown. Status immunities unknown. Vulnerabilities: fire, ice, lightning, water. Wind, normal. Earth, physical, and magic unknown. It's because I forgot to use something when I was doing that. Tilters. Orion. 25,200 HP, level 12, chain resistance 60, stagger point 250, common drop unknown, rare drop superconductor. Susceptible to slow. Other notes are unknown. It has a weakness to ice and water. The rest of the vulnerabilities are normal. Status immunity. There are total of 6 others that are unknown. Stop attack is the only one that's known. For now.
Ice tracks. Is that some kind of Lassie power?
Okay, now let's use.
Nothing to worry about. Later. How about this?
Okay, at least I got some more info on another enemy. Now,
I have to get stuck with him.
How about this? Later! You see that? No problem. How about this?
no, I didn't need that one. I needed it for the other guy.
How about this? Later!
The Predator. I think he was the one. Items. There we go. Components. Credit chip. There it is. Data log. Soldiers. Psycom shock troops. Psycom scavenger. Okay. 9,660 HP, level 13, chain resistance 50, stagger point 140, common drop Phoenix down, red drop is extended chip. Notes, delivers devastating physical attack, uses vigilance to prevent ability interruption. No status immunities, vulnerabilities, all normal. Psycom artillery, Psycom bombardier. HP 11,340, level 13. Chain resistance 50, stagger point 140. Common drop Phoenix down, incentive chip is the rare drop. Notes, delivers devastating physical attacks, status immunity is none. Vulnerability is normal. Actually, hold on. Let's see. Definitely want to get info on him now.
No one's dying today.
Pacifist.
Nice one. How about this? How about this?
It's a good thing I decided to look around first. I probably would have missed this.
It's just a part of Operation Nora.
Nothing to worry about.
Just waiting for the right moment.
There's nothing we can't do.
Make sure we got everybody on this.
How about this? How about this?
As long as I have a goal.
I think we're almost there. You've changed, haven't you? Seems like you've toughened up.
I'm a Lassie. I had to.
Yeah, the only ones that ought to be fighting the army are us dumb grown-ups.
You think it's stupid to fight?
It is if you get killed. Anyway, just lay low. Let the dummies duke it out. The army's no match for Nora, right?
He was smiling.
It's me. What's up?
You damn well know what's up! Why haven't you called in?
Sorry, slipped my mind.
Right. What's your status?
Great, great. Hope's great too. Are you all right?
I'm great, you're great, everybody's great. Reunion time. Figure out a rendezvous point. Don't sweat it. That line's hyper-encrypted.
Hey, sis. Is that you?
I'm not your sister.
This city's under our jurisdiction. We're the ones defending it. We should have a say in what's done to protect it.
Attention all units. Ignore all fire zone restrictions. Fire at will.
What?
Whatever it takes to kill the Lassie. Over.
Whatever it takes. You want to start a war in the streets? Civilians are still evacuating. The collateral we're talking about is unacceptable. You don't know what it's like out there.
You don't understand why we're here. Who do you think it is? Terrified of Pulse and begging us to kill the Lassie. It's not the Sanctum. It's not us. It's the people.
We'll meet at Hope's place. Felix Heights, 35A.
Right. See you there. Tell Fang hey.
Take care of Hope.
All over it. And I'll tell you more about Sarah when we meet up. I found out she can turn back. There's still hope.
Snow, listen to me. It's about Hope. His mother was...
It's me.
Hope? Hope! Answer me! Hope!
Yelling doesn't fix it. It's called interference. You can chit-chat when we get there. I've got point. You fall in behind. And see if you can't cool off that head of yours.
Dialogue time. Items. Come on. There we go. Play it. Let's upgrade her. Okay, Chapter 7. It's called Interference. Colonel Rosh, SciComm Director in command of sea operations, decides to escalate the military presence Polum, authorizing open warfare in the streets while civilians are still being evacuated, inviting disaster, but he is willing to make that sacrifice. If the Lassie are not put down here and now, the pulse-phobic populace will reach a boiling point, Cocoon's town will erupt in riots, and the lost life will be staggering. Meanwhile, the Lassie, who are currently split into two groups, choose Hope's house as a rendezvous point, but will they make it? Every word that the oblivious Snow says feeds the flames of Hope's anger. Has Snow forgotten what he's done? Has he forgotten how he got Hope's mother killed? Hope's patience has finally run out. During a radio conversation with Lightning, he states his intention to carry out Operation Nora, take his revenge. With that, the line goes dead. Lightning tries to reason with Hope, but her desperate plea never reaches him. Cocoon Society. Palapolan Security Division. As the name implies, the Guardian Corps unit is stationed in the city of Palapolan in order to properly patrol the immense capital of commerce. The division consists of a large number of troops broken down into many small regiments. As a force primarily entrusted with maintaining public security, it is not outfitted with heavy combat equipment. However, the division is known for its high morale, and its soldiers were drafted to serve under SICOM's Colonel Roche during the Lassie operation. Enemy intel: soldiers, SICOM elite, SICOM warlord. HP 22,680, level 17, chain resistance 85, stagger point 120. Common drop, red chip. Rare drop. Rhodochrosite. Notes: delivers devastating physical attacks, executes powerful magic attacks. No status immunities, vulnerabilities. Fire, ice, lightning, water, wind, and earth are normal. Physical and magic is halved. Now, for story. Time to go up. Her commando's up, her sentinel is going up. Her saboteur. Here we go.
Here? The Lassie?
The fight's right here. No escape.
What is this? Orion. I wonder, was that the one I was missing before? For the tilters. No, wrong thing. Data law. Enemy intel. Militarized units, tilters, Orion, yup. It's now complete. Checking to make sure everything's got a check mark. Good, good. Creatures. So far, everything I've seen is good. Okay, so far everything seems to be in order.
Who are you?
Where do I start? I've got a few screws loose, but I'm a Lassie, same as you.
Hmm?
Difference being, I wasn't born on Cocoon.
What?
I'm from Grand Pulse, the world below you all hate so much. My partner and I turned to crystal there and gone to sleep. But when we came around, here we were. The reason Cocoon's in such an uproar is the same reason you're here now. Vanille and I woke up.
The secret's out for Vanille.
Evacuation protocol. You will be moved to a secure location.
The Sanctum follows Foul C orders. It's not just after Lassie. They'll target civilians and purge everyone who's a threat.
And more innocents get killed.
You can't take the blame for that.
Someone has to.
We can still save him. We let loose and bring the army to us.
Draw their fire.
I'm supposed to protect you. I can't let this happen. It's a tough call, that's for sure. Only one choice, I guess. I try to save everyone. So, Hope, are you with me on this? You just need to look out for yourself.
The Pulseless Sea, the hellish lower world feared by every citizen. Cocoon is known to Fang as Grand Pulse. On the way to Hope's home, she begins relating her past in response to Lightning's probing. Fang reveals that she is a Lassie from Grand Pulse, the world below the floating shell of Cocoon. After completing a focus, she had turned to crystal. When she awoke, Fang found herself very far away from home in the nest of her enemies, and she was not alone. Vanille, a fellow Grand Pulse Lassie, was with her. Meanwhile, in another part of the city, Snow and Hope spy a group of Palapone citizens herded by Sanctum troops. The government means to purge them too. Thinking to rescue the people from that fate, Snow leads into action ever the cheerful hero, but this serves only to further agitate Hope. What does a Lassie with no hope for the future have smiled about, shaking his head in disgust. Hope waits an opportunity to take his revenge. Let's just see if I can go up any further. Nope. 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 No. No. And no. Okay.
Here goes nothing.
Citizens, a state of emergency has been declared.
Wrapped up and ready! How about this? How about this?
Sanctum military operations will be commencing within this area momentarily. For your own safety, a mandatory citywide evacuation has been ordered. Please remain calm and proceed as directed by security force personnel. Should you witness any suspicious activity, please alert the nearest uniformed soldier. Thank you in advance for your cooperation and swift compliance.
Okay, I hear.
Calm down. Now's not the time.
That's why. Yeah.
Relax.
Wrapped up and ready! How about this? Later!
I do hear one. Just wanted to make sure. Okay.
Bring it on! How about this? No problem.
All these people want to kill us, don't they?
Make sure there's nothing here. Good. making all my battles easy.
How about this? You see that? Not good.
Is there a problem? Now why don't you just calm down?
Now what's going on?
I've got you.
I am a Pulse Lassie! I'm here to kill you all!
What are you doing?
Clearing the area.
They'll open fire on a crowd. Doesn't matter who dies. Just wipe them all out.
So many. Are they really that afraid of us?
I did that.
Hey. You okay?
Leave her alone!
See, scum! Save the girl!
Call the army!
Don't you touch her!
Protect Cocoon!
It's okay! You're okay now!
This is our town! Get out of here!
Oh, great.
You don't have a chance!
You better run, Lassie scum! No mercy!
We can take him!
Why'd you have to ruin everything?
Kill the Lassie!
Careful now! I'm not afraid of you!
Help us!
Magic! We don't stand a chance! We can't fight that!
I'm sorry.
Time to go!
Stop them! After those clear! Fire!
Phew.
Gotta stay ahead of them. We walk from here.
Time's a-wasting.
Psycom Aerial Sniper. HP 7350, level 17, chain resistance 90, stagger point 110, common drop Phoenix down, rare drop incentive chip. Notes, delivers devastating physical attacks. Status immunities none, vulnerabilities normal. Mob Injustice. Snow has seen the merciless nature of the Sanctum Army. The military's goal is not the protection of civilians, it's the extermination of l'Cie. As long as the Pulse servants are killed, the number of innocent deaths is inconsequential. Snow threatened citizens, hoping to make them run as far away as possible and thus protect them from ending their days as collateral damage. But his good intentions are misunderstood. An angry mob tracks down the two l'Cie and advances on them with a mix of trepidation and determination. They believe they are doing the right thing, that they are standing up in defense of their homes. The scene reminds Hope just how much everyone on Cocoon hates l'Cie, hates him. Coming face to face with this cruel reality, Hope falls even deeper into despair. Even if he makes it back home in Felix Heights, there is no salvation waiting for him there. His mother, Nora, is no longer around to shield him from the dangers of the world. Snow saw to that. Make sure there's no... Save. Good, I want to do something about it. Do a quick save. Then we'll do an upgrade on the weapons we have here. Okay. Okay, good. Now, there is an accessory I want to upgrade. definitely want to put one of them on me. Okay, that's curse. Okay. We'll wait on that. In case we come across any enemies.
Felix Heights is that way, right?
Hope.
Still pretty far. A great place for family living. So they say. Looks like it actually might be, huh?
Yeah, well, the Sea don't have family.
Hey, listen to me, kid. I'm an orphan. I barely got to know my family. But someday, I'm gonna have my own. Once I save Sarah and protect Cocoon.
How exactly?
It's a good question. I want to do what's right, but everyone hates l'Cie. Kinda hard to help someone that's trying to kill you. It'll be tough. But everything will work out in the end. As long as we stay together and hold on to hope.
We don't have any. The l'Cie's only hope is a quick death. Hold on to hope. Yeah, right.
Hey, wait up!
How about this? How about this? Come and get it.
It's a good thing I have the habit of looking.
Leave this to me.
That one ran into me.
How about this? There's gotta be something around here. We are sure that this is the right way.
I wanted to ask you something.
What's that?
You say you want a family. What if they were taken from you?
Well then, I'd take them back.
And what if you couldn't? What if you knew who was to blame?
Well, then there'd be trouble. Hey, are you okay? Did you get hit in the head or something? Or... I guess we'll have to talk about this later.
Don't just stand there.
Oh, wait! Time to switch, kiddo. Thanks, partner. Shiva! Show 'em how it's done! Oh, yeah!
you need to take a break, why don't we do it over there? Here.
I'm not thirsty.
Okay. Well, don't want to waste it.
Mommy?
Mommy?
I can't. Snow? What do you plan to do? I need to know.
I told you. Save Sarah, protect Cocoon, and have myself a big, happy family. Still, it's a long road ahead. Or maybe not so long. Whatever happens, things will work themselves out. Even if you're l'Cie, you gotta keep fighting. Yeah.
And what if that gets people around you involved?
What?
What happens when your actions end up ruining someone's life? What if someone dies? What then, Snow? How do you pay for what you've done?
I can't! All right? There is nothing that can make something like that right again. When someone's dead, when someone's gone, words are useless.
So that's it? People die and you just run away?
I know! It's all my fault. I don't know how to fix it. Where do you start? What do you say? All I can do is go forward. Keep fighting and surviving until I find the answers I need.
There are no answers! You're running from what you deserve!
Why don't you tell me what I deserve?
The same fate! Nora Estime. She was my mother. And she died because of you!
You're the one she meant!
That's gonna hurt. Okay. I'm actually gonna take a small break once again. If you have to use the restroom, use the restroom. If you need to get something to eat, get something to eat. If you need something to drink, get something to drink. If you want to have smoke, go have a smoke. I don't judge. And I will see you all back here in about 5-10 minutes. Maybe 15. It all depends on how long I take for this break. Okay, everybody, I'm back from my break, and we shall continue.
When we came out of crystal stasis, we didn't remember our focus or what we'd done. All we could do was wander Cocoon, looking for what we'd lost.
Let's give up. Forget our focus. We don't need it.
We don't need it? Look, if we don't figure it out and pull it off, you're gonna be a Sith.
It's just making a kid that young, Alyssa. It's not right.
Yeah, it's unfair. But guess what? We grin and bear it like good Lassie, or the Fal'Cie starts making more. Like that girl the other day. It doesn't matter what our focus is. We do it, whether we like it or not.
But...
say we call it quits. You think these people will let us go? They'll lynch us in the street. Listen, Vanille. We do what we gotta do, and get ourselves off this filthy world as fast as we can.
Fine.
You get out of here first. I'll buy you some time. Now, don't you worry. I'll come and find you, no matter where you go.
Wait! Fang! Fang! Please! Don't leave me!
You're not gonna end up a Sith. You boys coming or not? Your fight's right here! By the time I took care of them all, Vanille was long gone. After that, Rains and his cavalry found me. I never stopped searching for Vanille, but I couldn't find her. Her or our focus.
So, you're telling me Sarah will come back to life someday too?
Yep. We didn't do our job right. That's why it made her a Lassie. We messed up. Sorry. That it?
You sure better hope so. But whether we're square, that's up to Sarah.
You sound exactly like Snow. And he didn't hit me.
Wait, he already knows this?
Wow. That's a load off. Glad I apologized.
You apologized so you'd feel better?
Guess so. How about you? Feel any better now that you hit me?
It didn't change anything.
Aha. Tell that to my jaw.
Okay.
Felix Heights is up there. Still a ways before we get to Hope's place.
Better pick it up.
We'll head through that gate.
Right.
Now, before I go anywhere,
I don't know about this.
now, let's see if there... Nope. 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 Okay. Nope. No. Okay. excuse me. Advance. Chapter 7, Over the Edge. Hope finally unleashes the anger he has been feeding for so long. Channeling his hate into deadly power, he blasts Snow with a fiery magic, but just as he prepares to deal the killing blow, he is hurled from the roof of the building they are standing on by a nearby explosion. Snow doesn't hesitate for a second. He hasn't forgotten the dying wish of a mother who fell during the violence of the Purge. Catching the boy he now knows is her son, Snow shields Hope with his body as it crashed to the ground below. Elsewhere, Lightning listens to as Fang makes a confession. When Fang and Vigneault awoke from crystal stasis, they had no memory of their past, thinking it might give them a hint about their focus. They decided to attack the Sanctum Fal'Cie in Uride Gorge. Unfortunately, Fang left the scene none the wiser and still desperately trying to figure out their task in order to prevent Vigneault from becoming a Sith and to stop the creation of any more l'Cie. The Grand Pulse native then reveals that she believes Sarah was chosen by Fal'Cie to carry out the focus they no longer remember. Lightning takes the news with mixed emotions. Fang deserves to pay for what happened to Sarah, but at the same time she gives Lightning hope. Her sister may not be a crystal forever. "13 days. Day 3, Escalation. Fang and Vigneault discover the unconscious Sarah deep within the vestige. They could see the girl had been branded with the mark of a l'Cie. The door to the pulse structure closed until now was thrown open. Fang and Vigneault awoke from their stasis, and Sarah had chosen to walk through it. They took the newly branded servant outside and watched over her until she recovered and set off home. The two women, their focus forgotten, assumed that the Fal'Cie Anima had chosen a new l'Cie. Day 4, Searching. Fang was feeling anxious. Her own brand was scorched and showed no sign of changing, but Vigneault's mark was still active. If they didn't remember and complete their forgotten focus, her friend would become a Sith. With nothing left to lose, Fang suggested they visit the Sanctum Fal'Cie in Uride Gorge energy plant. They approached one of their sworn enemies, then perhaps the memory of their focus would return. Day 5, Goodbye. Fang's plan to infiltrate the energy plant with Vigneault and recover their memory of their focus ended in failure. Sensing their presence, the Fal'Cie Kujata attempted to defend itself by creating a servant out of the closest human, a little boy, including Sarah. From the day before last, now 2 innocent lives had been forever altered. The fluctuations in the planet's power levels altered the fluctuations in the planet's power levels alerted the Sanctum Army, and Fang drew the attention of the soldiers onto herself to give Vigneault a chance to escape. Day 6, Alliance. After shaking her military pursuers, Fang returned to the vestige to find Vigneault already gone. She searched the town for her missing friend, but was eventually captured by Sanctum soldiers, members of the cavalry, a unit commanded by Brigadier General Sid Raines. Raines, a man opposed to a Fal'Cie-controlled cocoon, offered Fang his protection, not fully trusting him, but with a way to locate Vigneault on her own. The desperate l'Cie decided to join the general and his fleet. Others? Nope. Enemy intel. Militarized units. Magnus speeders. Falco Velocycle. Falco Velocycle. 14,700 HP, level 25, chain resistance 85, stagger point 140. Common drop digital circuit, rare drop fiber optic cable. Notes, delivers devastating physical attacks, high damage dealing potential. Status immunities, curse. Vulnerabilities, it's weak to lightning, has physical and magic, the rest are all normal. Annihilators. Ushamago Subjugator. HP 126,000. Level 57, chain resistance 95, stagger point 150%. Common drop, dominable wing, rare drop none. Notes, employs powerful fire-based attacks, delivers devastating physical attacks, vulnerable to lightning damage. Status immunities to death, and I believe that may be interrupt. Not entirely sure. Vulnerabilities. It's only weak to lightning, the rest are all normal. Unicorn Mark has been upgraded. It now carries holy water. Up in arms. Everything I have is here. B&W Outfitters. Star Pendant is now here. Serenity Sachet. I got 3. I need 2, 4, 6. Now let's make those high-end magical moments. Watchman's Amulet. Don't need it. Lenora's Garage. Ceramic Armor. Now we're going to upgrade those bangles. And equip it to the 2 of them.
think they're ready to sacrifice the city if that's what it takes to catch us.
Oh. Get rid of him. Want to make sure we have it all. Collect this treasure chest. A treasure sphere, I should say. In case I need to fight.
Not our lucky day.
Eat this!
Sorry about that. Didn't mean to sneeze, but... Okay, that... I'm glad I did that. That was an enemy I have not fought yet.
Okay, let's get Snow on the line. Ah, damn thing's still jammed. He can take care of himself.
We'll just have to believe that. Hey, Fang.
Hmm?
The others are safe, right? If any of us got caught, they'd make an announcement.
Yeah, they would. They'd have to let everyone know that the big bad Lassie can't hurt him no more. These Cocoon people, bunch of cowards and blowhards.
These Cocoon people have spent centuries under Fal'Cie law, in constant fear of a Pulse invasion. If it weren't for Sarah, I'd have been out there too, hunting Lassie. Would have been nothing but targets to me.
Well, Grand Pulse is just as twisted. Cocoon's a floating nest of vipers, ready to strike. Or so I thought.
So, you became a Lassie to fight the Vipers. And destroying the nest is your... I mean, our focus now.
Until we woke up here, we'd been in crystal stasis. Which means we must have completed our first focus. Why can't I remember that part? My childhood's clear as day. But the one thing I need, it's just gone. Blank, like an empty page. I reach for the memory, and nothing's there. Then there's my brand. It's all messed up. Vanille and me, we lost our past and our focus.
And now, you want to find them? Be a Pulse Lassie? An enemy of Cocoon?
Pulse and Cocoon can rot for all I care. If I don't figure out our focus soon, Vanille's gonna be a Seath. I'll tear down the sky if it'll save her.
Something bothering you?
I gotta defeat these two in order.
Show no fear.
Hey, Lightning.
Call me Light.
Did you see Vanille's brand?
No.
No, huh? Want to know how long until it's Seath City? Just look at your brand. You start getting more arrows, and then finally an eye. Once it opens all the way, you're done. Let's have a look. Don't be shy.
Okay.
Nowhere near. You got time. Still, you never know. Some people, doesn't take so long. You get a nasty shock, it can speed up the process. Vanille's brand must be pretty far along by now. I gotta save her and get her home.
To Pulse, you mean?
To Gran Pulse. I hear that the Sanctum prevents people from leaving Cocoon. I'd like to see him try and stop me.
So, that's your plan? Wish I had one. Without Sarah, without a future, there's nothing to plan for. There's no way out of this mess, and no way to fight it. I'm stuck trading blows with the Sanctum, but that's no plan. Even if we topple the government, where's that leave us? With nothing to fight for, I might as well be dead.
Your sister. You've got plenty to fight for. Think about it. Don't you want to see Sarah after she wakes up? That's your future right there. All you gotta do is survive. It's simple.
Right.
Snow, they found him.
Hope. Hey, Hope!
Stubborn as all can be. Okay, what? 312. Components. Dialogue. Thanks. Chapter 7. Until she wakes. Just as the citizens of Lightning's world fear the low world of Pulse, the people of Grand Pulse, as Fang calls her home, fear the floating nest of vipers that is Cocoon. It would seem the two women are not so different. They each grew up in fear of another world, bear the mark of a pulseless sea, have a focus they don't understand, and live as fugitives from the Sanctum. But unlike Lightning, Fang has not given up hope. She still plans to track down Vanille, finish their focus, and then get back to Grand Pulse. Hearing this, Lightning laments the fact that she has no plan and no reason to keep fighting. Fang responds that she has all the reason anyone could need to stay alive until Sarah wakes up from her crystal sleep. As Lightning comes around to this idea, there's an explosion in the distance. Could Snow and Hope be in trouble? Trading worried glances, the two will see race off in the direction of the fight. People. Vanille. Pretending to be branded at the same time as the rest of her companions, Vanille actually became a l'Cie on Grand Pulse long ago. Hundreds of years in the past, she and Fang completed their focus and turned to Crystal. Upon waking, they seemed to have lost all memory of those events and had no knowledge of their present task. While trying to prevent Vanille from becoming a Seath, Fang caused incident at Uride Gorge, the event that turned Dodge into a Sanctum l'Cie. Parted from her friend, Vanille wandered Cocoon alone until the day of the Purge. Urba Yun Fang. Fang is a l'Cie who is born on Grand Pulse, the world that stretches out below floating shell of Cocoon. She joined Vanille in a centuries-long crystal stasis, but woke no memories of her focus or what she did to complete it. To prevent Vanille's transformation into a Seath, Fang tries to recapture memories of their task, but in doing so caused the incident at Uride Gorge. Separated from her friend, the proud warrior woman finds herself working with Rains and the cavalry he leads as they track down l'Cie. Fang's brand is scorched and twisted, its progress halted. Any other people? No. History and myth. Brands. The brands that mark a l'Cie as one of the fal'Cie's chosen change gradually, passing through several different stages. When the eye at the center opens, the brand's final stage, the l'Cie becomes a Seath. A brand's rate of progression depends partly on the difficulty of the l'Cie's focus. It is also linked closely to the individual's mental state, with severe psychological trauma sometimes spurring rapid advancement. In the most extreme cases, severe fear and shock at being made a l'Cie has turned newly made l'Cie into Seath at the instant of their brand. Enemy intel. Militarized units. Behemoths. Lodestar Behemoth. 37,800 HP, level 18, chain resistance 40, stagger point 500%, common drop, begrimed claw, rare drop, bestial claw. Notes, delivers devastating physical attacks susceptible to slow, exceptionally high HP. Status immunities to curse and block attack. Vulnerabilities, normal.
Not be granted. Violators will be treated as enemy combatants. I repeat.
Let's see.
This is a SciComm announcement. This area has been placed under quarantine. Entry to and exit from this area are prohibited. Transfer requests will not be granted. Violators will be treated as enemy combatants.
Must be light. Hey.
Why'd you save me?
I was asked to keep you safe. By lightning. And by Nora. I'm sorry. What happened, it was my fault. I put her in danger. I know that. Let me make things right.
You told me before that you couldn't.
And that words were useless and a lot of other things I shouldn't have said. Like I didn't know what to do. I didn't know how to set things straight. So I didn't. I thought if I couldn't make up for it, then all the apologies in the world wouldn't mean a thing. So I decided I had to find a way to pay for it first, before I'd even have the right to say sorry. But it's like you said. I was using that as an excuse so I could run from my own guilt. And that hit home. Oh. Look, Hope. I know what happened was my fault. I don't deny it, and I am sorry. Here. That's lights, isn't it?
Why'd you...
That knife was a present from Sarah. To keep her safe. She trusted you with something that important. You should be the one to carry it. I'll find a way to make things better. Just give me time. If nothing I do is good enough, then I'll take any punishment you want to dish out.
She's gone, Snow. You can take the blame, but it won't bring her back.
I'm sorry.
I knew it all along. I knew it, but... I had to blame someone. I had to. I needed a reason to keep on fighting.
It wasn't someone's fault. It was mine. Take it out on me. And keep yourself alive until you do. I have to keep going. Look at that. You don't even need any help. You're all right. That's good to see. Just let me catch my breath.
Get back! I got this.
Snow! Always the hero. You want to die? You can't. I won't let you!
Not bad, kid. Where's Snow?
He's okay.
Sure you're up to this? Thing'll never know what hit it. Thanks. Thanks. Eat this! Cheers!
Operation Nora didn't work out. Oh, my.
You'll be okay. I'll keep you safe.
Lightning. Me too. I mean, at least I'll try. I'll try to watch out for you two.
Don't forget about this one.
That one'll be all right. He's too stubborn to die.
Knowing you'll always be welcome, no matter how much has changed. That's what having a home is all about.
Hope.
Mom's gone.
Nora.
Dad, I know, I'll be in my room. We're gonna rest up, then we'll leave. If they find out you're sheltering Lassie, they'll...
Huh? You're my son. This is your home. My son.
Okay, hold on. Events. Chapter 7. Sustained by hate. Hope regains consciousness to find himself being carried on Snow's broad back. The self-styled hero staggers under the boy's weight as he forces his wounded body forward. Pausing to rest, he talks about the anguish and the guilt he hides behind a cheerful mask, before returning the knife to Hope's hand. The Nora leader is defenseless. With one thrust, Hope can finally claim vengeance for his mother's death. This is the moment the boy has fought for, his chance for revenge, but Hope hesitates and then moment is gone. Hope reveals that he always knew killing Snow wouldn't bring his mother back, but he had no choice but to cling to that goal. He didn't survive this long to see revenge. He saw revenge as a means to survive. It is his hatred of Snow that has sustained him through countless battles. In a strange way, the man who made promise to his mother has been protecting him all along. When he is later reunited with Lightning, Hope tells her that Operation Nora is over and gives her back the knife. He doesn't need it anymore. Having avoided further military pursuit, the group finally arrives at the Estain household, where Hope breaks the terrible news to his anxious father. People. Bartholomew Estain. Bartholomew is Hope's father. He loves both his wife and son, but is clumsy at expressing it. Things are made even more difficult by Hope's rebellious age and unreasoning resentment towards his dad. Bartholomew has spent his days sick with worry ever since Hope and Nora were caught up in the middle of the purge. Enemy intel. No. There we go. Militarized units. Annihilator. The Osama Subjugator. I don't think anything's really changed. It still had a weakness to lightning, if I'm correct. Oh, wait a minute. I think something did change. 126. Sorry. 378,000. Okay, the HP went up. Level 55. Stagger. Chain resistance went up. Stagger point went up. Drops are none. But everything else was the same. Okay. The TV.
Now for an update on the situation in Palampolum. The Lassie continue their desperate flight, and the military has now launched an all-out campaign to eliminate them. In the event you must leave your home, please follow the instructions broadcast on this channel.
Must be the kid's family.
Roughly 2,500 civilians believed to have come in contact with the Lassie are now being held in quarantine by the Sanctum. Our latest Instapoll has shown a vast majority in favor of the immediate purging of these individuals, believing their treatment...
Lay down.
All right. See, you took the kid's toy away.
He gave it back to me. Said he didn't need it anymore.
Go figure.
It was too much.
Hmm?
What happened to Sarah? All I could think about was, what could I have done? I hated myself for not trusting her. It hurt too much. I couldn't face it. Look, Snow. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
For what?
Everything.
If you told me your real name, I suppose I could.
Have Sarah tell you. When she comes back.
Deal.
My dad said he'd like to see you guys. He wants to talk.
The blame is mine. I couldn't save her.
If it wasn't for Snow, I wouldn't be here right now.
Snow. Did Nora... Did she say anything to you?
Hope. She said to get him home.
And that's exactly what you've done. Face to face like this, it's hard to believe you're all dangerous fugitives. But the entire world is scared to death of you, Lassie. No, not even just you. People who've helped you, bumped into you. Sometimes it's even just people who've walked by one of you. They think they're tainted and want every one of them purged.
The Sanctum's a puppet of the Foul Sea. To them, our lives don't mean anything at all. We'll stop this. Take down the Sanctum and save Cocoon.
You've thought that through? If Lassie take down the Sanctum, fear of Pulse will only get worse. It won't stop at fear. People will take up arms and stand against you. Can you imagine it? The rampant violence.
When the government's control is gone, the citizens will revolt.
So what then? We're supposed to just smile and eat a bullet? That means you too.
I know I'm part of this. I'm on your side of the fence. Harbor of Lassie and a public enemy.
Coming here was a bad idea.
This is your home. We're all here. Let's figure this out together. Huh?
Heads up!
Hope! In the back!
You're not ready for this. I'll stay here. No, help my dad.
Come on.
scavengers. Neighbors, so yeah, I've already got things on them. The knife Sarah gave her on her birthday has become a symbol of regret for Lightning. Because she refused to believe her sister's story that day, Sarah ended up prisoner of the Pulse Sea, and Lightning herself became a Lassie when her sister later tried to save her. Since then, the former soldier has sought out battle to avoid dealing with the guilt she feels for turning her sister away. Now, however, Lightning finally faces the truth of her emotions and accepts responsibility for her part in what happened. She meekly apologizes to the injured Snow, the man who always believed in Sarah and protected Hope from harm. The rifts between the Lassie are healing, but the reality of the situation is still grim. Snow talks about taking down the Sanctum. Hope's father, Bartholomew, points out the flaws in their plan. If the government is toppled by the sea, how will people react? They will not see their worst view. Realize, take up arms, and hasten to the very cataclysm they wish to avoid. As the Lassie ponder their strategy, Psychon commandos burst into the house. Hope stands against the soldiers while the wounded Snow takes care of his father. I hear a treasure sphere.
If we barricade ourselves in here, they're not gonna just give up and go away. Shouldn't we be making tracks out of here?
Now I should be able to collect that. Good.
The adrenaline's flowing now.
Predators on the deer.
Take this.
Let's just make sure.
Is it over? Are they...
They're fine. Your son's a tough kid.
Who ordered the battalion?
They'll take out the whole building next.
Dad! Oh! Thank goodness. Are you hurt?
No. How about you?
Still in one piece. My turn.
Don't shoot! I'll show you what a Lassie looks like! Me! I'm a Lassie! Surprised? Expected some kind of monster? I'm flesh and blood, like you! An ordinary citizen of Cocoon! Don't you get it? This has been our home our whole lives! How could we even think about destroying it? We want to protect this place just as much as you!
He's on our side? He's lying. What if he's telling you it's a trick?
You must be Snow Villiers. Yag Roche, Psychom Division. I understand your plight. However, the Pulse threat is not so easily dismissed. The very existence of Ulysses puts every last one of us in danger. Tell me, do you really think your life is worth more than the lives of millions of Cocoon citizens? I do not. And so, it falls to me to order your execution. It's that simple. It is my responsibility to see you put down. Your lives are forfeit.
Oh, cut the crap! You want Lassie? Then kill Lassie! Why do other people have to die? The purge has got to stop!
Do you think we want to purge our own people? If any trace of Pulse remains, the populace will erupt into chaos. Without sacrifice, without the purge, Cocoon will die.
Quiet! I gave no orders!
No!
We're leaving. Hope, tie up your dad. We threatened you and forced you to help us. Got it?
There must be something
Do
else.
what she says. I can't let you get dragged into this. I want to stay here, but there's no place for a Lassie. I'm going with the others. We'll survive somehow. I promise you that. Dad, I hate to run out on you.
You're not running! This is not running away. You've made a choice. You'll survive and do what needs to be done.
You mean... complete my focus?
Don't you worry about that. You make the choice.
Thanks, Dad.
Damn it.
Our turn, hero.
What? I can handle a little gas.
Catch your breath. I'll throw in some hits for you.
Again? There's no end to these guys.
Hey, you Fang.
Need a ride?
Don't get cute. Right, let's move it.
Take care, Dad.
When it comes to home and family, we never keep either as close as we should. Whoever stops to think that this time could be the last?
Okay. I'm actually going to be calling it here for the evening. I want to wish you all a weird day or night wherever you're from. Have some wicked dreams. And I'll catch you all next time.